Hello. Alright. Hello. How is everyone? Ooh, finally, time for the final act. I'll try to manage however much I can, because this is not a long stream. So this is gonna be more or less done in parts. Hopefully. I don't know if I have enough water today. We'll see. Oh, thanks for the follow, Fluffy Spirit. It's a nice name. Oh yeah, so um I got Finon. I got him. He's pretty strong. I built him shittily, but still. That's a cute emo. Ghost. When M comes in, she's gonna love it. I do need to build him more properly. Let's see. Can't level anything up. I'm also trying to get his light cone, but apparently this thing does not want to show me my pity. It's only 3. As a fine on main, I will just say the stats are fine. Really? You think these stats are fine? These mediocre stats and almost 0 speed? I see. The traces are shit. I do have his artifact set. This is a very quick one. I mean, my fine hunt with LC is just at 18 speed. I see. What does his LC even do, actually? Oh wait, no, I did not mean to do that. I will say the crit could be a bit higher, but it's still good. Like, the crit is hard to do, man. I tried my best. Whatever the heck I tried. Oof. Let's see. Smart equip. So, as you can see, the only weak point here is this. And then, yeah, there we go. See the issue? Not looking good. At least he can clear some content, that's for sure. Alright, then let's just get into it. I did complete everything other than this. We're just here to do story. If we can, I will try to get. If I can, I will try to get the light cone.
Then I'll be leaving.
I will look, cause it's been a while since I've seen his light cone. Okay. I don't usually play this game. I have to look at it myself. The wearer's what? The wearer's base speed increases by 12 when dealing damage, ignores 18% of the target's defense. After the wearer uses ultimate, gains Blazing Sun, which is removed at the start of the turn. While holding Blazing Sun, increases the wearer's damage by 60%. Oof. Alright, this thing is very necessary to do damage. I see. My throat is not doing so well. The previous coffee I had was Ugh, killed me. Hmm. But honestly, Fall of an Eons is also one of his best LCs. I play this very often. I just don't reread stuff. Ah, okay, I see. I don't play this game often myself, but I would like to play it more often, especially considering I have pulled so much, but none of them are good in a team. Like, I can only make, like, what, 2 good teams with what I have? And most of them reuse every character. What's the archer team? I could help you make a team. Well, sure. Do go on. I want to know what team I can make with Finon. Well, it already recommends me one. I wanna destroy shit. It's basically that team. If you can't use Sunday, then Tingyun is good there as well. I do not really know if my Tingyun is built. We'll see. She's 70. She has nothing. That's not good. That's not good at all. It's also not done. Oof. Sheesh. I'm lacking a lot of shit, man. Tingyun's out of the picture. I mainly say because Tingyun gives the same amount of core flame stacks as Sunday, being 3. Ah, I see. Well, this is a good team. I'll take it. Where's my bag? What is this? A treasure gadget? Tool that can be used indefinitely after one use. One basic treasure location will be displayed on... This exists? What? I don't have any use for that. Neither this. I don't see my... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Why is it... Lana has come to meet you. Let's just progress.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Trail of Genesis. Standing here brings back many memories. The Trail of Genesis.
Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end, but the process of Genesis has only just begun.
So, speaking of Cyrene, I just recently got her.
The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs.
It's just
It'll
that
be decided
I don't really care for her.
Humankind. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective
So I do have a
destinies.
question. How long is this story? Or this specific quest line?
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light.
It's about maybe 5 to 6 hours. Ah, ew. Okay. We could get probably halfway. We'll see.
Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
It's a world we must protect. World. I could be wrong, cause it took me 8
Like a
hours
happy
for
and
me since
carefree
I was also
childhood,
exploring and
the
getting
era Chrysia
chests
in this
while playing the
cycle will
story.
last for millennia,
Ah,
until it reaches
I
the
see.
moment decided by the prophecy.
Interesting. The happy cat. Oh, the era crisis. Alright.
Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
She has quite a lot of things detailing Emphorius and planets on her.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years.
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Veil of Evernight, Pillar of Stone. I didn't expect both of you to be here.
We've both become
I'm
a
having
part
a
of the New World
brain
ages ago.
overload.
You're the last slowpoke.
Words are coming out of my mouth without me saying them. What the fuck?
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth. Possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze, I am now connected with this earth. And I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama. And the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's bound to happen, and I've long prepared for that. We can't stop any long. We can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb. It's time to take over the burden that Finon has been carrying.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
I know, thank you, my good friend.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
This is so.
Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Just
He
like how
swings
I
a fucking
remember.
sword.
Here we are once more.
Damn. He has a taller sword. Like, he's wielding a great sword, isn't he? Evernight. Hey, fancy meeting you here. Meeting you again, little brave little blazing grey bird. Ugh, words. The memories talking to me. Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of Heidi's Elysiae shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings. So Tat, relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into the ever eternal night. Our meeting now and the words I'm about to share are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. What a mysterious lady. How could I just vanish without leaving behind a few lingering riddles? Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary were you of me? We never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So, for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left Heidi's Elysiae, back to the beginning of the flame chase. Your journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, the people of the flame chase journey believed in a prophecy of Orynyx and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Euphorius. Did you deliberately leak that to them? Exactly. They don't know of your names nor the true starry sky. My seventh wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least that imperator made the right call, don't you think? Even if you hadn't done all that, oh, I need to say thank you here, man. You're welcome. You see, I never forgot Mar's seventh wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you all are hers. You and Don Hung, you've given Mar seventh memories. Huh? You've given Mar seventh memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. So I'll leave you with a question. What if one day Mar 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? Will you choose her or your own path? I know the answer for sure. Oh? Mar 7th March 7th's path is my path. Ha, no need to rush for an answer, and certainly no need to rack your brain for the Evernight before you. This is merely a lingering shard of memory I left behind before departing. I've always been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows, perhaps by then, your answer will have changed from what it is right now. What is this, foreshadowing? No matter what, Mar 7th loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. Alright, that's the last farewell now. That's the last farewell now. Welcome a true oblivion, will you? The memory shard of Evernight fades away completely, as if it had never appeared here. All that remains is the gentle sea breeze of Aedes Elysiae and the endless sunset. Suddenly, you feel an aching longing for your home, the Astral Express, and for Mars 7th's voice. Mars 7th's voice. Cannot speak for fuck's sake. Really? Really? Why? Give me back the chest. This is one thing they did that I love.
Of the Trailblaze?
If you skip the dialogue with this guy, he just gives you shit back. Like, you don't need to choose
Scent of the
answers.
black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him, nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
He gave everything to obtain this momentary peace.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
She said personality, right? Not personality.
We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
The ceremonial blade.
And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
Oh.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless titan.
The
The
deepest
recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Weren't you born in Aedes Elysiae?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Aedes Elysiae, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? But I finally get it now.
Wait, sorry. The one reflected in the water or the one standing on the shore?
Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, is also the most devoted audience.
What do you mean? I believe in every version of you. I'm the one who tells the story. What do you mean?
At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. The prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
Ooh. Currently, beyond the sky.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon.
Yao
So why
Guang.
can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Just whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law
Are
Fu might
you?
steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Ah, okay.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant.
Noose.
But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My one wrong move, and the Law Fu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts.
Demon she, okay. Hello, just Flynn's around.
Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody
Hello.
dispute.
How goes it?
The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us,
Hydrate, you bastard!
Cloud Knights
Hydrate!
shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
I shall hydrate, my good man. Hydration complete.
I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Astral Express, of course.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom Pom, join the fight.
Aww, Pom Pom. Why do you keep excluding Pom Pom? That guy could throw his ears and, you know, box his way out.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure.
Hey,
Now
why
we
am I
just
getting
wait for those
bombed?
2 to get back.
If I may ask? If I may know the answer?
Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's
We're
help,
not playing
the
Genshin,
formation of the
goodness.
Cosmic
Well-
Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
I need to finish this game, and I basically got a new character. I need to build him as well, so this is going to be... it's gonna be there for a few days. And plus, Genshin is probably for tomorrow. Depends on how my schedule goes.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Okay, now that's just freaking slander. Why would you slander Scrollum like that? And as for the Mavwika one, I don't know what to say here. She is an elegant coffee-drinking woman, alright?
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone.
Yes,
And
of
now,
course.
Destination? Amphorius. 3, 2,
Launch. Flashbang. Oh, my eyes.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the
I have to
Trailblaze
watch
beacon
F1
and
today
establish
evening?
contact with the outside world.
A very cultured show indeed. Well, not show, but a cultured display of cars. Interesting. I do not have an interest in F1, but I do applaud people who just watch it.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of
Max
Recollection.
Verstappen, please win. One shall pray. I hope for the best. I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me not to show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
And, Mr. Sunday, You probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
What the fuck?
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately.
Do you
Over.
know who? Do you know who is? I do not. I do not watch F1, so I do not have any reason to know the name of such a person.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment. That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
Just listen. 33 Max Verstappen song, just 30 seconds, kind sir. You might recognize it. Not today. I will listen to it later on. Just put in the Discord if you can. I will take a look later on once I'm done here.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's path. The bad news is, the collapse of your edition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least.
Hello there. How is you, my good man? How are you, Eddie?
But if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
If I go live someday and you're not live, will you join to watch me? Well, that is... Well, it depends, to be honest, if I'm awake. Okay, you're okay. Just building the new physical Danhang. Ah, the best shielder of the bunch. I see. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice, man. He is pretty good at shielding. He's basically was it Serval's brother, right? But better shield. You're alright, Arthur Morgan.
Places that the Elation has visited?
Places that the Elation.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can... Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Cianjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However,
if I had the Harmony one, I would have had a team with only Danhang. No, you would still be missing one, so you can't really say a whole team. In crisis, would not hesitate. Prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance. Okay,
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the
Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
I doubt the IPC would help selflessly, in my opinion.
It's clear that each
I
party
doubt.
still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for
So
all
easy to
factions
build
reshuffle
characters,
their
seeing how new
cards.
players get a quick farm. Yeah, that is true. I do love the quick farm feature. You don't need to sit there endlessly just waiting for the fight to be over just to click again. It's so freaking good.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
Yes.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come.
3 streak. Nice. Nice.
It's about time
That's
we
a
dive
cute
into the
emote.
vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
We need to go into that. Why do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anchors all of a sudden? Huh. The cognitive anchor receives a contact request. You try to respond.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Ah, Bronya.
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval?
What a surprise.
What a surprise.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine developed. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry. We're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya,
Aww.
I'm afraid this disaster
Cute.
will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second
You
to
like
none.
Serval's highlights? Interesting. Yeah, they are very unique.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Urillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Bronya. May
Aww.
all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Alright, so this is what, Penacony? You activate the cognitive anchor, attempting to connect to the Xianzhou Alliance representative. Ah, it's Fushan.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing.
The Lawfu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind.
So it's just...
As for that Jade Atlas of Allying Oath,
I see.
save it for when you're in more dire need.
You can save it? Okay. So... all this tells me is all of them just are gonna be like small voice lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You activate the cognitive anchor to connect to the IPC representative.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the app. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small... Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more important, sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can...
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Interesting. This is for the Galaxy Ranger, which do not respond, I believe. Yes.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
I was expecting Boot Hill to answer, but I guess not. This is family representatives. They actually sent one?
Yes. And you are...
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise.
Wait, this is Robin? What? Why is she a Papeshi?
On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by
she
the
runs a
spirit of
charity.
self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Alright, now we finally delve into Inforius. Hi Muni. You feeling better?
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago. Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut,
Hello.
and the bath temperature is just right.
I'm
The
feeling a
remembrance
bit
tells
of a
me this
headache
place
coming
was
on, but
bustling with
I'm
people
fine
just
in general. Yeah.
moments ago.
Your headache is gone. That's good. Don't worry. I cannot, like, I'm just tired. I should be fine after a few more hours of this.
It's as if everyone vanished in an
Hydrate,
instant.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Yes. Yes, yes. I will hydrate. And I also got Finon. I'm trying to get his light cone, but I do not know what pity I'm on. The pity actually got wiped because I hadn't wished on it for 6+ months. Now the pity is only 3 polls that I just did recently.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those 2 geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling
ults are
rumors about
so
the
good
Harmony.
looking. I know.
Complete silence.
Genshin's ults are not that what do you call it, lackluster, but they're not at the point of HSR. Oh, congrats. I just saw your team and thought you already had Finon before. No, I got him recently, like earlier today. Basically before stream, and someone just recommended me a team for him that I already had, more or less.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Oh.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight. How is this possible?
She was already.
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the 3 Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth.
I mean, like, HSR is a turn-based game, so it is easier to animate ults because enemies can't block it. Well, where does it even say that in Genshin ults can be blocked? I understand the lava churls with the shields, right? But like, come on.
The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March.
Come on out.
What?
Aww.
I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
Basically, it's easier to animate more things in a turn-based. Yes, that is true. I know that one. And did you also know, because it runs on a Unity engine, it keeps crashing on my laptop if it gets too load heavy. This happened recently, and that's why I just said, let's just fucking stream the game. It's better to play on the PlayStation and do story than play on the laptop, man.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything
Oof.
from Himeko
Yeah,
and
it does
Mr.
suck.
Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them.
She's like, I have a lot of power.
Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
It would have been hilarious if it was. Also, an ad starts in a minute. So, yeah.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Oh. What is happening here? They're all just worshiping.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic.
Huh?
Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
We're just getting slandered left and right, aren't we?
Those people didn't
And it's only
disappear.
Himiko doing it.
Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world.
So we were just waiting for them
Come
to
on,
descend.
everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Interesting. I still do not
Seems the
understand what
kids are already
clothing,
miles ahead
like
of
what
us
went
at this
through
stuff.
people's minds when they, did. You know, the people that designed the characters, what went through their minds to create that? Like, specifically for the Memo Keeper, what the fuck did they do with her outfit? Why is it like that?
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Alright, we are going forward.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
This is very grand.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
Do we speak here? Like,
to walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
we have awoken.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
Interesting.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow.
This is very extreme. I don't know if I like the fact that each trailblazer from form has different builds and doesn't share the artifacts. Well, you can actually do that, but each different form of the trailblazer does require different stats, so I understand why the artifacts need to get changed each time. But still, it doesn't really matter. They do still stay on the trailblazer when you switch back. They don't really get taken off.
I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Oh. Wait.
Is this?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Hello, M. Hi there. I'm even getting a headpan.
Stretch!
Yes,
Stretch!
yes. I will unshrimp and stretch. Oh, fuck. Damn. So, how are you? How is you? Tired? You and me both. Same. Tired.
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius.
He just opened the damn sky up. What the fuck?
Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion.
You would never open the sky up for me.
Calamity, the destruction, head on.
What to become heroes of rebellion? Face this. You don't have. You what? What is happening? What the fuck did I do? I'm tired. My brain cells are non-existent. I can't even form a sentence properly. Right? So calm down. Who is doing your 7TV? Server or Reaper? It's server. But the thing is, he's taking a bit of a vacation for the whole week. So he's not here starting from today up until next week Monday. And basically by next week Sunday, I'm also not going to be here. So, yeah. Then you added. Why the fuck am I? Okay, I will add it. I'm just gonna add it. I'm not gonna change the lettering. It is as it is, alright? Why do I keep pressing that? There. I find the fact that HSR doesn't let us choose weapons. It makes it easier to build characters. You find the fact let us. Well, I wouldn't say it makes it easier to build characters, especially if you still need to find a light cone. Like, the only thing you're missing out on is more stats. You only get the passive effect from the LC if you get it. So there's nothing else except stats on it. That is okay. That is okay. Okay, add this too. Thank you. Okay, I'm getting angered. Why do I?
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing
I was about
to
to
me
say
now.
LCs are the weapons, so it's not
belongs in the
like
hands
we're not having weapons.
Far more fitting.
They are just a different skin. Yeah, that's true. The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Someone like all of you.
In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
Aslan, bearer of chaos. You got a funny video. I don't know if I've showed it to you. You have a funny video. I would love to see it. We shall look at it, but only if it is funny. Right? Let's see. Why is wealth aura farming? Well, wealth is wealth, alright? You cannot blame the man. Wealth must have a heart attack at the mentioning of Kaslana. Funny thing, I do not know what it means. Alright, I'll judge the video real quick. Isumu, you deserve a 30-second timeout for that. So, I hope you reflect on your actions. Alright?
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always.
I feel offended after that, man. It's neither protection or salvation as always.
There's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Sunday is quite literally the poetic bird of this entire like train at this point. Yes, meow indeed. But still, listen, without no.
Everyone, someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and together let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
I also feel sorry for anyone who clicked on Isumu's link. You also fell for the trap.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix...
When I remember that Cryo Trailblazer can destroy anything with a damn pen. Well, it's not really destroy anything. They're like, well, you know, pausing time in a sense.
Feel completely dead. It's nothing like how the memo keeper described.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Oh, okay. There's a wall of text that I was not willing to read, but I'm gonna get backlash for not reading it, so okay. Since Walt is from the original Honkai Impact 3rd, and he met Kevin Kaslana. Can you please wait? I'm trying to read it. The antagonist for some parts of the story, Kevin started out with good intentions, but he got corrupted, which is why I knew Finon would end up doing something that is considered bad. Finon is a Kevin variant. Ah, see. Fun fact, another evil guy in Honkai Impact 3rd is Auto Apocalypse. Okay, Auto Apocalypse, and he looks exactly like Laucha. So Laucha is an Auto variant, meaning Laucha cannot be all that nice. Auto was a healer too, tried to revive his first love, who got murdered. by any means necessary. I am not ungrateful, it's just that I do not care for the said story that you were talking about. But I still read it for everyone else who did not want to read. So I ended up educating both myself and my viewers. Thank you. Thank you for the education lesson. I mean, thank you for the lore. Right? Don't feel fucking sad. Ari doesn't care for. I did not care for your lesson, but yeah, W lore drop there. Eddie liked it.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen.
Either way,
we have to press on.
Why is that either, not either? Stop crying. Why would I hate you?
Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic
I love
partner,
how we go like
I
4 or
have to
5
ask,
lines before I get sidetracked by chat.
Herta, what if we fail?
You do not have an option to fail, Screwlum.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
So, how is everyone's week
before
schedule
it can
going to be
dance.
like?
We'll need a wide
Screwlum
open
is a
platform
robot.
before
Just do
her
robot
entrance.
math. I don't know. Are you bad mouthing the? Alright, we basically got the same thing. We have her, and I have a better build on her. So what is everyone's plan for the week? How is it going to go? How is it? What the fuck? What am I supposed to aim at? Not this. Like I can
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Zag? Who the fuck is Zag? I don't plan my week. My week plans me. I just adapt. Ah, wise words. Wise words, I say.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Okay, Herta, we get it. Why is this thing running away? What? What? It's fucking running away. Okay, that was fucking hilarious. It started running away instead. Disengage. Herta's big hand. Oh, what the fuck were we supposed to do? Punch something? No, no. Not what I meant to do. I need to open the chest before I go forward. Pum, pum, pum. I remove bridge. And let's punch.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Still not done?
Herta's big hand is what I call power.
A junkyard for old equipment. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Finance alt is so broken. I love alts like this. Well, it's not really an ultimate. It's more of a
With
technique.
these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
And it's more or less the same for Acheron, but this one has a more area-wide effect. So I understand why you like it. We get a spaceship? Oh.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Ooh.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
I see. This is Scrollum's ship. Okay.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
Ah, so he's like that old school guy, right? He, what do you call it? You know, like those people who like gas engines over electric, right? He's like that kind of guy.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Is that the Traveler spaceship? Since same timelines as Genshin. Well, never mind. It is Scrollum ship. Yeah, it is Scrollum ship. Like, Traveler ship is more big. It's fucking huge. Like, just imagine a spaceship with every facility included. That is what Traveler ship is. That in my mind.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables.
Especially the most important one, your will.
Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing.
So does HSR have anything like Archons, or no? I lost the plot of this. You lost more than a lot of just the plot, man. The Eons are the Archons, more or less, but they're more powerful. They're basically fucking gods. That is it. If M could explain this, she would do a much better job. I do not have in-depth lore of this plot, but I have the basic line of it.
Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Aw, he cares for Herta. Damn. Wasn't paying attention. If you can answer Eddie's question.
This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead.
Ah, you want to become the god.
And right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
No fucking clue. The spaceship one? No, not the spaceship one. The one where they're asking Archons are the same as what do you call it? Archons kinda the Eons. They're kinda, but they're not. They're less powerful. The Eons are more powerful. And yeah. What she say, yeah. So imagine the Eons are the heavenly principles, but even more powerful.
Of course. Time to board.
Oh, he even did a bow. Oh. Like Archons are lower gods and Eons are the gods. Yeah, that's the thing. Now, imagine, because Finon in the story at least wounded Nanook, right? Or put a scratch on the guy. Basically, he is considered an Archon in a sense. So that is where we are with the power gap, I guess.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Alright. Activate missile.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
I know. That's a fucking good ship.
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, This whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
Archons are only gods on Teyvat, one planet, while the Eons are the gods of the entire universe as well as parallel universes.
Turning your
Yes.
own graveyard into this.
What?
What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
The mistletoe is Skrulum's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Press the cruise button to start flying, press again to switch to hover state. Use the left joystick to steer the mistletoe, press the accelerate button for a temporary speed boost. Press the exit button to end flight, toggle the vertical inversion option to change flight control. The mistletoe is equipped with an auto cruise program. Press the auto cruise program and the mistletoe will automatically fly to the navigation point. Press again during auto cruise to switch to manual control. Alright.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
I am stupid. It was not.
Use their own systems against
Wait.
one.
What? The fuck? Inversion, please. That was a shitty control set. Alright, this is interesting, man. This is hard to control. That's hard to control. No relaunch required. That's fucking hard. Okay. What does this do? Oh. Oh.
Almost no response. Just as I...
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet.
Xandar erased all records.
But I did find some interesting scars in high energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
What? This psychopath blew up a whole Stellaron just for that?
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands.
Damn.
He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
It is not.
I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
I only pressed the shield button on the new Don Hong once, and now it keeps shielding everyone If my trailblazer get hit, I don't know why I didn't read his kit. Well, that's the thing. He does not let you get hurt, apparently. During flight, you can open the map to check your waypoints. Select the waypoint icon and click Start Cruise, and the mistletoe will automatically fly to and land at the selected waypoint. Alright, that is actually much more easier. Auto cruise. And just now look at everything while it flies there, right? Oh. What the fuck is this turning point? Eh? Ooh. Huh. Oh damn, that's a very clean animation. Investigate. Exit, please. I wanna get the chest.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philiet 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
a mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite, so we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction...
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Pause the flight.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
How does he use a spear? Okay. I hate that there's no fucking way I can go up here without stairs. The Prophecy Talisman. My old enemy. Well, my current enemy as well. What? I love this puzzle so much. The fuck you mean love? I hate this puzzle. Like that. I hate the goat one. Aha! I fucking like the goat one more than this. How the fuck is it getting worse? Wait. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? My question exactly. How the fuck do I do this? Put this there, I guess. Like, put this where? Here? And where the fuck does this go? Here? Not there. Here. Why are you going that far low? Here. Oh my god! What is this? Okay. That one went to the right place. I would need to do it myself. Maybe leave the big one in the middle and only move the little ones, I think. What do you mean you can't explain? What is this? Alright. What the fuck? What? Alright, Eddie helped with this one. How did that even fucking work?
No fix.
I'm not a good explainer. I'm not an explainer. You are certainly not. But do not worry. All I hate I can't fucking crash this ship, man. Like, I wanna fucking crash. Wow, I love you so much, lore. What? I gave you so much lore. Well, thanks for the lore, but I needed help with that. I had brain does not compute, man. Like, fuck. There is a bonk redeem if you need to use.
Path energy readings.
He does not use anything over 100.
The destruction.
You know,
surging.
100 points. There we go. Operation authorized. Meow. I saw. Well, I already fucking knew the door was not my door. Because at this time, everyone is asleep. If anyone did knock on my door, I would be confused. Why the fuck are you alive? Okay. Operation authorized. Path, energy readings, erudition declining, the destruction surging.
The remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible.
Could
it be that the Era Nova exhausted
what?
all of the remembrance texture?
What? No, Isamu. Do not pet me. You do not have that permission. Get away from me. Well, you fucking redeemed it. What did you expect me to do?
Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Board the mistletoe. I don't know if there. I will enter in there. Give me a moment. Okay, those are acceleration rings. Noted. I don't know why my Google started talking to me. I just saw that. I just saw the freaking chest on the side.
Light up the dawn.
Yes, I am that lazy. I would rather use 2 technique points
The Trailblaze?
just to kill something that doesn't even matter.
Light up the dawn.
And you know the funny thing about this whole thing? I probably have over thousands of them, and I still just keep doing that. And let's ride. Why is it such a shitty handling?
Wider than expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Exomyth. Oh, look! We found the puzzle everyone likes. I hate this one. I hate this specific puzzle. Let's see. Teleporters occasionally appear in the recurring destiny. Teleporters have two stages, open and closed. When you enter any teleporter with the same energy color, you will be teleported to the other end, and the teleporter will close. Not again. You said you like it more. I despise the goats. Oh, yes, I like the goats. Sorry about that. I forgot. What? Oh. Interesting. Backwards, there, down, forward, there, 1, 2. I can't. What the fuck? Alright, I understand why you hate them. Oh, fuck's sake. How does this even work? I have the same fucking question, man. You know, this would have worked better if I did not 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I fucked up again. Pushed him off the ledge. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. I am getting angry at this puzzle. You know I fucked up. Is this an this a mail story puzzle or side? It's a fucking side puzzle. No. After 9 steps, your past self will become an enemy. I understand that. Can you give me a hint on how the fuck to do this? I killed it. That won't work. No one saw that. We totally did not waste 10 minutes of our time on that and still did not clear it. That never happened. And my screen is not loading for some reason. Hello? Game? Game? Is the game not gonna load? Hello? Okay, we had to reopen it. I don't know why, but I'm gonna open my burger, man. Like, I'm hungry. They can't give up on life, I think. I see why you guys hate the puzzles.
I've praised it all. No fix.
Like, it's been a while since I fucking did one. They are hard. There's another one? What? Oh, then there's a chest. Okay. We will go for the chest.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Blessing of the Trailblades.
You will lurk. Evie wants to watch Filthy Yaoi with you. Ah. Alright. Come back and hydrate me, alright? Alright, laters.
I will walk to the end.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble?
Him, apparently.
Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
That's good.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Oh my god, what?
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Interesting.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately,
I don't know
we
if you
still
heard
haven't
that.
found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice.
Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory.
I need to cut my fingernails, man.
Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time.
Yet.
You were mistaken for someone else.
Oh.
That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages, but they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
I can already tell Cyrene is the cause of this. Alright.
Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Interesting.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted.
We have parked our car.
Looks
Let's
like
get
you were
moving.
right.
Yeah.
The hell, man. We just praise, I guess. I don't know, man. Is this where we get a fight, or?
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that
All this tombstone and final words. Did you
Iron Tomb is already powerful. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate the conclusion regarding the truth.
end this charade already? That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell. Well, that's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Let me get my blanket. It's getting cold.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy.
Come on, man.
The perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here.
Yes, it will.
As we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Alright, blanket has been acquired. Let's do this shit.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend.
Aww.
The god in my dream told me that the world
Holy.
sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Save. Undefined record 6 archived.
I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by. In the midst of laughter, the wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Form image.
But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? That the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Save. Undefined record 28 archived.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger, and just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal home, just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get a hero's journey crosses through the long night. Through tears and laughter. And once again heads towards tomorrow.
Save. Unidentified record 496 saved. Parsing object information 093 form image. Save.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
What? Omega ME13 Amphorius Iron Tomb EXE runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher. Omega ME13 Demiurge Philia 093 EXE. Allow write access. Allow. Running Philia 093 EXE.
Hi, miss me yet?
I see.
Just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 09.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Save.
Peach's record number 8128. Archived.
So she was said Peach instead. Runtime error. Okay. An unhandled exception occurred. One of three. Object named every page of record. Click excerpt. One excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Details to ignore error and continue. Running filia 093.exe.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment.
Peach.
Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion.
It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record.
Peach is on the ground.
I wonder, did every Cyrene, would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Interesting. Save.
Peach's record. No.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track.
Related to Stripe.
Stripe.
Comment. Pretty.
Aww.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to Raisin. Comment.
Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia.
Related to
Love?
Love.
Learn.
Comment.
Peach equals love.
Love?
System running. Runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. Object name naive dream. Click excerpt to ignore, or click details to view full log. Details. Running filia. Ramp.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has...
Conclusion. Books are meant to be...
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach.
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach. Scared.
Formatting progress. 90s.
Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
And really? Are you...
Peach. Happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side. Everyone's still working so hard.
This is a
If I'm the only
very
one who's crying,
sad scene.
that wouldn't be romantic at all.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears, a little fairy popped out. just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was... Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
By Peach Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends.
Save.
Save.
Learn.
Little fairies, good friends.
Pod of memory.
Bye-bye.
The mem. System running. Runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 3 of 3. Object name a new blankness. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view full log. Running.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart.
Me! Little fairies! Speaking easy!
Starting to speak.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like the—
Shh! You speak! This time, too.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach!
But I won't do that anymore.
Why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here. Don't
Process error. Analyze.
won't allow it to always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
So, we thought it was Fooly, but it was not. It was Mem.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces.
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new. Next, Cyrene has blank space.
Learn.
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
Ugh, flashback. Ugh. This really does hurt my eyes, damn.
Cyrene is Peach.
Peach is
Is
love.
So, first there is love. Then there is Cyrene. Then there is blank space. Query. Not
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain
consciousness. Emotions. Feel sad. Query.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn?
Key. Door. Story. Happy. Peach. Cyrene. Little fairy. Yes. Query.
Hi, Reaper.
Peaches. Memories.
Learn.
Learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Hi, Reaper. What's up?
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair. Sharp ear.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets.
How did I know? It's pretty simple. You got rid of my reward queue.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl.
A priest. Learn.
Easy. I can.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Idealizii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't.
Of course. Because the world was gentle to me, so I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle. Like easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Triby's innocence,
Aww.
and Aglaya's beauty.
She made a comment on her own height.
Cyrene, she can't grow up, but she can talk.
Did M get a say?
After all is
She
lost
did.
to the
Don't
wind,
worry.
She will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Learn.
Simple.
Already
Got
10 macarons. Interesting. Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink.
You didn't get your bank
a
card?
flower.
That's sad. You need to wait longer. I'm going to probably get I don't know, man. I'm gonna go register for a bank
later
account tomorrow.
memories
But let's see if I can get one.
Invisible or disappeared.
The later memories disappeared, invisible or disappeared.
Ah, I got it. Is this
Blank
a blank
space.
space? So next Cyrene is blank. Then as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all.
Save. Tomorrow, I go and ask again. Ah.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all. So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi. Miss me? It just feels like you were a bit more mature. Yes. Mature.
beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to
I
tell
pressure
you
them to give it
story
faster, so
today.
a virtual
A story
masterclass.
I wrote myself.
Ah, I
Quick,
see.
sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know.
This is very
But it looked
sad,
and looked,
man.
only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer.
Oh, the price of SSDs? Yeah, I also saw that. It's insane how big of a price hike has happened, man. From RAM now to SSDs. What's next? No, even GPUs are high. Fuck.
Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
But this is the question, is that a terabyte? If so, shit, that's a hard price hike, man. From 80 to 120. That's like what, 40 bucks more? That's just 500. What? Shit. That is a lot, man.
The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice
2 terabyte is 480. What the fuck? And 1 terabyte is 230. That is so what? That is expensive.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales.
Oh, that. Can you next time start with a better, cheap going brand? Like, come on. Why would you start with Samsung? Samsung shit is always that expensive.
I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my taste. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have
Never
to
mind,
include
Crucial
the
is in
fairy's
the same price.
impurities and would no longer
What?
be flawless.
Really? Shit. I'm screwed.
The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
Probably for my side, it should be not that high. We'll see.
It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending
hopefully.
of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence, Philia.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093. Track lament.
What? Lament? That's different.
That's not...
That's not right.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other.
So it's more like copy pasta, okay.
In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a remembrance. An empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacity. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease.
So Reaper, can you join me
It's
later
knowing
once
that
I'm
this
done
world
here?
is gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form of the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach your tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet.
How do you expect a tear to come out from a cut?
And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 20.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
Finally. We're getting to the apex of this.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you.
So the actual Cyrene does not
exist. As a
exist.
beautiful blessing from me.
What we see now
I gave
is
myself the pen name Cyrene.
Mem.
The first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too?
This is so heartwarming.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Oh, cutscene.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Ah, that's how she met us as Mem. The dots are finally connecting. You are. I am who? Gaze, watching outside, cold. You warm. Me like warmth. You're like a child, what the fuck?
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
The one walking beside me had always been.
Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
So at the end, that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
I will, Cyrene. Of course, it's her blessing to you. You can't be separated from her no matter what. That seemed much
Thank
more
you, friend.
appropriate.
Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
You are one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body become one, there may be a way to stand up against Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I proved to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You have always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's... Remember this moment, friend.
She broke through her little cage.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the
What? Why is this one not voiced? What?
Then, Philia 093 completed.
Why is this not voiced? What? And thus the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider that when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is won for the first genius? Failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry.
Interesting.
You don't want to test the resolve of a...
That's it.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off.
Oh, we're going
It's
back.
time to go meet your little pet,
Oh.
Senior Society member.
We just picked his head up. Alright. Do we go forward, backwards, up, down, left, right? Which one? Oh, so we go up. That's interesting.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What the fuck?
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire...
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan required...
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the...
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Zen?
As your enemy, I genuinely... But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as I won't mind witnessing it with my...
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you will also become the perfect scholar.
Look at that.
Chances are 10,000 to 1.
Herta does not believe in variables. She is all but one.
Curiosity.
Curiosity?
It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the genius is lauded by all. His curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this?
Interesting.
Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause, the most macroscopic ideas.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. The meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore.
Ron May.
witch. I shouldn't have made
Acha.
the bet with you, Poka.
This is number 23. Ron May is 81st. And what number is Herta? 83rd. Herta is way down low. What the fuck? The fourth.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Is the Lord of Silence.
Goodness gracious me!
Primitive is here.
Familiar faces. We even have a special guest.
Is
It's
64.
that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What?
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Kakamon.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me 13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh?
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad one. That's like watching you tap dance on Poker's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Hubert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the fourth instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page.
Oh my god, I need to stretch. Alright, there we go. Stretching done. And we have reached the 3-hour mark.
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare us. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. And as of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe.
How many does he have?
We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. Curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyway, I'm just here for the fun.
I don't give a fuck about you, monkey.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Aw, she knows we will succeed. At least that's some encouragement.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Like Kyrgyz may not be trustworthy, but Xandar.
Trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left, you no longer need to address.
Wait, huh?
Lords like Kyrgyz?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the rule of Theoros as a character
interesting.
within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to—
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get—
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Train.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
What the fuck? That was a damn good cutscene. Shit.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Hey!
Finally. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go. Let's not keep Finon waiting.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
The final grand journey. What do I do with this? Just pick it up? Disorderly ambrosia. Disorder ambrosia.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Midamos. Oh. Are we gonna meet them all?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond, trailblazers of the Astral Express.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
This isn't our first time fighting together. Unfortunately, our paths crossed in only one lifetime.
There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysium. And you, the 13th.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world.
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength. Until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and we fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finland's heartbeat.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If it is exactly that last flicker of flame, that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Irimos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of Ma for the destruction's eternal end.
We could have fucking killed him in one shot.
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Existence is unity.
Tormented. Doubt farewell. This
I don't know why I'm
watch over
wasting
you and
this.
guide you on your path.
Unless, oh yeah, this is 2 waves, so it's fine.
For tomorrow. I'll overcome.
I'll endure.
He does the most damage.
Oh.
What? It's like an instant shield.
Serenity is before me.
Exist in the future will come.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Oh, come on. Do you have RMC build? RMC? Remembrance MC?
There's more to life. Eternal.
I've heard the call. Tormented doubt farewell. This
I think I do. Why?
watch over you and guide you on your path.
Your sun tear the sky.
That's all. That's not even that much damage.
Quench the flames of blood.
Recommend her over Ron May on this team, or Bronya. Ah,
For agony. The flames are not strong enough.
I see.
Quench the flames of
But
blood.
now this is the question: is that still valid for a R1? I mean, E1.
Rend it with strife.
E1 Ron May, that is. Weakling.
Whoa, he's
Anyone who
so
can buff
strong.
specifically
We didn't even get a
finance so
chance
he
to
can
jump
get
in.
core flames. Oh. So we don't need someone that buffs the entire team, but rather him specifically. So okay, I see.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, Even if the gods stand side by side, we'll still be divided into...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
Oh? The Ring of Strife?
The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
I believe she wears them, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So I have a question now, Moni. Which one is better? Bronya or RMC?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always.
Yes.
Use it to blaze the path ahead and describe the cause of deliverance.
Ah, alright. I see. What did I say? Bronya is more restrictive because her skill only lasts one turn. So I'd say RMC more for freedom and less buffs. But less buffs.
This soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on.
Alright. So RMC is better just because of the freedom.
And fulfill that long cherished
but
wish
for more buffs, Bronya is better. Alright, I get it.
And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
I'm still very confused now. Where the fuck did where did Welt and Himiko go all of a sudden? And this woman, what?
The road to becoming a hero is not alone.
Should have our bill.
Partner.
How the fuck do I unlock this? Progress to Amphorius. What? Right? I do have Eidolon. Yeah, she's built. Let's see. With Bronya, you have to specifically use skill or Finon. On Finon, then ult before his turn ends, so he keeps the damage boost. Ah, I see. So it's difficult. Got it. This would be more easy to wear, actually. Alright. Noted. Now to get to that place.
Light up the dawn.
Bum, bum, bum.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one man.
Why does she sound so adult-like all of a sudden? What the fuck? No. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. That's trauma incarnate. Cyphera, my cat though. I also like her, but I can't get her. I will have to wait for a rerun.
Great mystery. And you two ladies really look alike, huh?
You love those puzzles. I enjoy them. I used to enjoy them when I was playing, like when I was clearing out the map, but now my brain is very, like, it's very minimum brain cells, right? So I really can't. I can't with this emote. The XD. Why did she say they would look alike?
Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow.
The meow?
Right.
No, the hate turns into love. Yes! Yes! That is how it's supposed to be. You hate us?
And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
Oh, I just learned so much from you.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing.
I have a question, Mooney. Do you have an explanation for why a certain dialogue from Lycurgus, right, was just not voiced? I was so fucking lost. Like, what?
This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Like, I played it 4 times. It did not even have a single word voiced. Yeah, they probably didn't record. They missed one line out of, what, like 30 million? Because it plays in JP. Oh. That's interesting. I did not expect them to have a hole.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin.
33, 55, 0, 33, 7 dialogues, you mean? -1, so...
Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see.
That's a lot of dialogue,
This
man.
is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time.
That's
for the
your
world
new
outside.
trauma. Along with see you tomorrow. Where?
Sounds just like him.
Are you leaving? Like,
People say cats have 9 lives, but
what?
Dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Finance not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a
Like,
heads up.
the amount of voice lines you just
He was happy.
told me, the dialogue,
He
right? I
laughed
feel like
in
they
his
were
sleep.
recording this a whole 6 or a year in advance.
After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lie. Hey,
No,
Deliverer
I'm-
boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always
Wait.
holding out for, they're finally here now.
No, I meant the okay, and the term "see you tomorrow" gives me war flashbacks. Oh my god. We'll see. My god, what's happening?
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
I can't.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
Not again. Another word tomorrow. Mooney's gonna be having flashbacks.
This time, its light will stand without light.
Well, would you look at that?
Hope you've been enjoying the
ended up
quest.
being
Though.
one of the heroes
I am
after all.
loving the quest. There's a reason I'm listening through them. I ended up being one of the heroes after all. So.
Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
I pretend I did not hear it. Yes. Pretend. So she was never there to begin with.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
She gave a coin. That's a one-time use.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar.
Yes.
But she
Sitting
never
upright.
went back on her word.
I have. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her. Okay.
Well, well. If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Aw, they're talking about her. I can redeem an. No! No! Do not waste your points on this. I cannot do this right now. My voice is not fine. Do not redeem this.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Mooney, it's fine. I will redeem it when you No! Do not do it.
I'm glad to see you again.
Ah. Shit. Casterized.
Miss. Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Look, I gotta go. Aw. Alright then, Mooney. Enjoy your lurk, and I'll see you another time.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Yeah, take care too, Mooney.
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, one across 30 million cycles. The radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's
Perhaps Kozlana has found.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Interesting.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame casting off the name of death. Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human. And die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Oh fuck! I hit myself.
Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point.
Aw, she even answered so quickly.
Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Something's like... seems like something got mixed up.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now?
Ah, we forgot. We're not the freaking Time Titans envoy anymore. It's March.
Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
God damn. Mars 7th deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, Orynyx's prayer will remain in an enhanced state. Right?
See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
She didn't even say it right. I'm back. I went to think of a theme for Danhang. Physical, and I think I got one. Oh, alright. Interesting. What did you think of? He's like a support character, so he's not over main DPS-y one. He can be put in any team that requires like protection, I guess. So there's not that few teams he can be put in. He can be put in a lot of teams.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him.
Aww.
A peaceful, gentle new world.
Archer, Mosaic, Cryo, Trailblazer, and him. That does sound like a good one. But it's a more Archer-based team. I would put Sparkle instead of Mosaic in there, and I guess that's mostly the team I'd go for. Look, the blade down here already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered. But that light, yes. It's the world-cleansing blood.
World cleansing blood. The destruction's divine
Still
blood.
Shimmering. After all this
roundabout way of doing things? is definitely him.
Golden light. Tracing. All the pink lights have finally come together.
Hiya, Cynthia. We're about to reach the end, at least. Bum 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 bum.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy Dan.
This is
So
cryy.
that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Aww.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that.
I'm glad we're all getting along so
I'm
well.
just artificial hunting right now. Also, I was also looking at Gallagher.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks.
Oh, you're artifact farming. Alright, I see. It's a hard task, but I hope you stay strong, man.
The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is...
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or,
I would say,
as you've said before,
the Trailblazer said
right
more
now, all that
voice
matters
lines,
is to believe.
like actual voiced lines, in the previous quest than this one. Alright, so right now that all that matters is to believe.
I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Alright. Nice. Nice. What do we get? The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who come after to strum its strings. That Pegasus memo sprite feels so silly. No, you do not call it a Pegasus memo sprite, we call it fat fuck.
Finan.
The world responded with silence, just like that man. But this silence wasn't born of emptiness, it was the hoarse roar of a martyr. The golden harp stands silently. Finan awaits your touch upon its strings.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
I forgot it was X, not circle.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
I would be fucking horrified if it actually fell on me.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
His wisdom, so we're gonna go find reason. We're gonna go find Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras, yes. Oh, look. It's reason. He who has been split into 3. Oh, I fucking like that. So run all over him.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
This is a more stable bridge, but still.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Why can't we go down? So fucking shitty. It's not a complete core flame either. It's a half.
You're here. Sooner than I saw all along. The demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the trailblazer.
Pink mammal?
Your classification is pretty spot on.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the titan with the sharpest eye.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the titans are way better at raising kids than the caprists. With great power.
My question,
comes
what is
great
the HSR version of Razor
I'm sure
language?
you know just how to guide them.
You do skill give boost. There. That is my version of HSR Razor language, but there is no Razor language for HSR. You have to read if you want to do damage. Or you can just look at everyone else's build, say, oh, this is the best artifact set, good.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's...
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
Or I just guess. Yes, you just guess.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all...
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
We're like, what the fuck is happening? Just scratch our heads. Oh, start the trial? Okay. Begin the ritual. No, 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 no. Do not tell me. Okay, okay. Never mind. It's easier.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effect.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Find the 3 crystals representing wish and reinforce them in
Kozlana.
sequence to complete the
One
trial.
must first plunge into chaos to
trial-
seek a path for the primordial light.
The trial will form a lit area with different space-time inside and outside the area. When a character crosses the boundary between light and dark areas, they will teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. Every time you reforge a crystal, the boundaries of the lit area will expand. Use this property to complete the trial. Okay. Okay.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline
Wow.
of dawn.
No.
Light bearing both light and shadow, can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Okay, this one is this is easier. Okay, okay. I was like, wait, don't you fucking dare. Forge. A piece of wish.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
My fucking god, man. This is painful.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
I like how it shrinks when I get over there to the crystal. Reforge the piece of the wish.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. Only
Had to be fed.
feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Bear the wish of world bearing.
We only have half of the mark. Where's...
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to...
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
I like how he's just like, what the fuck is this? A conference? Let's see. We were supposed to go down. And even lower than this. The Dawnmaker is fucking huge, man. Like, I still don't understand. How does he move it with one hand?
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Look at this shit. It can reach all the way there.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Oh, we get to meet the last two.
Great Fry!
I think.
You
No.
finally made it!
We still have Treeby to find and a Goliath.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the...
Imperator.
It's your...
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Ah, they both... Okay.
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
So he just does not remember. Okay, I see.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so
You want us to join you as members?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law and high sealands, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our...
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing...
Understood. Allow me to decline. I'll see you. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world
She's
to come.
quite the figure, isn't she?
In that case, let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
So they'd rather be
You
forgotten.
two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Huh. How do you get them? What? He just came... What? Alright, that's hilarious. He just fucking steps down. Titan's Gambit. Okay, my camera glitched. There we go.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treeby sisters!
He's quite happy. Cat is quite affectionate, or rather dramatic in every sense.
Oh, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow, your little Reenie, you look so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah. And we are, but Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
Aww.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield. All the same.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
They're Finon's parents from Ides Elysia.
Echoes 496. Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneak.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen that God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to...
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny.
So he purposefully used Finon's parents as well.
And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
How vile. Eternal recurrence 33550336. Subject Kaslana launched its 33,550,304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several 100 million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Kaslana was detected clashing with other past riders of the destruction in the path space, where it was defeated. Kaslana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the wall-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Where are we? Incomplete entity. Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Kaslana, rolling back extrapolation. Eternal recurrence. Okay, basically this is from 36 to now 7. The significant deactivation of the destruction equation. Black Tide detected. Assumed cause resistance from the absorbed subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administration intervention required. Interesting.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the sea.
To be a flame is to burn. It is, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
And so we continue.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in...
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can...
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other,
it means he's still bearing the weight of the world so that everyone can reach the end.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you on the battlefield.
ready? This time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
This is very specific. Oh. I thought that was a reason tree, but okay. How do we go over there? My question. Wait, what's that website to show show stats on characters called again? I forgot.
My childhood musings.
Huh? You mean where you can show someone else your characters? Is that what you're saying, or I don't know what you're talking about at that point? Nope. Like, I think you're talking about Enka, but I don't know.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Despair?
That's right. You'll have to walk
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the...
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Find the 3 crystals representing despair and break them in sequence to complete the trial. This trial takes place in an area shrouded in darkness, with different space-time inside and outside the area. When a character crosses the boundary between light and dark areas, they will teleport to the dark area on the opposite side. Each time you break a crystal, the boundary of the lit area shrinks. Use this property to complete the trial. Oh, I thought you were just supposed to hit it.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Oh no, not this again. But I like how easy they're making it, like they know. Not many people can clear this.
when it was finally over. All that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Feinen.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised.
We finally take the full...
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child, let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Definitely will never forget this.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, I forgot that doesn't really use skill points unless it's an enemy.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Ah. It's a miniature version of the travel point.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
That is a very pure wish.
Light up the dawn.
The Spirit Basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair.
What the fuck is my headphone doing?
Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes and despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Feinen could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall, so cool, just like the hero in the orphan.
It's because he is the very embodiment.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th.
That's a lot of fucking time.
And they're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me?
30 million... What? And...
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking.
It looks just like a statue. It's weird. He's warm. Like real...
Why not listen?
There are cracks all over him. And they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knee. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. this second one, I believed it with all my heart. Until this.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine. Until... For the first, this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first...
Welcome back from the ad.
Paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose. Destruction. Compared to me, those may have lived with more freedom than I.
Is this your confession, Lord Liger?
Goliath of gold.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
Huh? What just happened?
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theo.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
Yes, that is so.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end.
Welcome back, Reap.
Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it.
I don't like problems in the code. There's a lot of problems in this
Take our
code, man.
hands and come with us.
So what are you coding?
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
So hard to debug. Interesting.
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Aww.
You finally arrived, deliver.
Long time no see, everyone.
You don't usually look this relaxed, Akalaya. Website with interactive maps and stuff.
I'm glad to hear that.
Make strategies. So, did you at least get the math down for stats? That is the hardest thing to get.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
But now this is the thing. If you're making a website with interactive maps and strategies, you don't really need a comparison chart with weapons and all that stuff. Just something that people put in, right? But that's hard on its own.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
For now, I have not reached this hard part.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes. And
the path he wove together with regret, wrath, and
when all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats.
Once the hard part starts, I'm gonna have a lot of sleepless nights.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different, and what we must do.
Stop with the fucking hard. I understand you like the 7TV emote, but fuck's sake, Hot Reaper.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Cutscene? No? Oh. Oh, we talk to her now. Travel with Cyrene to the depths of ruins.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step,
Let's go, it's time for the decisive battle. Does it not show me a picture of Iron Tomb? This team should include Cyrene. I don't know where to put her. Here? Oh, we actually get all of them. Okay, this would be a bit easier if there's more of them. I know I need to remove these two and put in supports like Saridra and Let's see, who else was it? Cyrene needs to be included. I guess I'll take that down hung instead. There.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates, time and time.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Ooh, cutscene.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh my fucking god, what did she open?
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground.
You don't say breeding ground, man.
Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness, but it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
We're finally there.
Attacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive.
The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
What?
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
They already knew. Fuck.
The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating Destiny.
The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning.
Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
He's a fucking ruler of a whole planet?
To imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on
Himiko.
the precipice of many similar crises. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the star. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
Oh, that word resonated
It is
with
a
me.
word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road.
Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant world victory serve as the prelude to what lies
Aw,
ahead.
thanks Reaper.
With 30
Fucking
million
need that.
cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate, write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
This is a destruction symbol now.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nanook?
This is where he did. This is where he went open fight.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle.
He's not alone.
We've caught up to him.
The final battle shall begin here.
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
The dawn is about to rise.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel, and its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
This wasn't the deal. No need to keep testing my resolve. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
The fight shall begin now.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
I'm excited.
Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reuniting beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me.
Come
I
on.
will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Emphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
That's all we have to say.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
We get to fight him.
I see the pale dawn breaking with my flesh as kindling.
This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel and bears destruction, and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. If Cyrene is knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Victory now rests in my hand. Step onto the board. To the defeated,
I wanna know, they don't even show you the light cones, alright.
your downfall is absolute.
Future will come.
Kaslana awaits your return. You may you end the Evernight. Alright. I see.
Together we can do anything.
No, let's just do that.
Not hesitate, deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Perhaps there's still another way. I understand, Emperor. I don't want to see anyone sacrificing their own selves.
Overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
You've got nerve.
I can't let them down.
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Don't know what the Ceridra does, so we'll see.
Bloody fight. Together we can do anything. Flowers. Bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Huh, I forgot about this.
World bearing. Ignite the dawn.
Hail the new dawn. Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless.
It will turn.
It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
We've done it.
Destruction.
Rebirth.
Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. Free. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
The cosmos will overturn the destruction's judgment.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat feet. In the starry sky. More fire.
Cutscene? Yes. He's been finally put to rest. That is Iron Tomb. Lord Ravender.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Here comes everyone. Lawful. We're at a space station.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely.
Oh,
See
this
how
is
your chaos
goosebumps
ends
worthy.
at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer.
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Oh, what the fuck?
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure.
The Cosmic Alliance has
time for the heroes.
Step onto the board. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
No other choice but forward. The future will come.
Kinda hurt.
Ignorance. Fall into foolishness.
Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Hayashi.
Indeed, there must be light. Oh, of course. Converging into one.
Another cutscene.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
a tomorrow that's finally within reach. Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Use ultimate to charge heroes. Ever ablaze. Okay, use ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorian hatred. Allow me to cheer you on, everyone. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Alright.
A blessing worthy of rewards. The law will complete its campaign. To the defeated, Oblivion, your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
Next one is important, so I can't do. Yeah.
Tomorrow, future will come. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? The flames are not so quench the flames of blood.
What can it do?
For agony.
That's weak.
Stand with me and become heroes. Is that all? Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Interesting. Can we do this in the cycle?
Granted with strife. I'll never yield defeat. Hail the new dawn. Sun, tear the sky.
Oh, it happens twice?
I have always avoided
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
for agony.
They can no longer take action.
Stand with me and become heroes.
They're still deactivated. Of course, there is another instance. It's quite literally fine on Burst Simulator. They can't do anything because they're deactivated.
Sun, tear the sky.
Ah. Next phase.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Doom is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My students, heed my call. Forward!
The redraw. Exterminate falling. Okay. That's actually quite a bit.
No honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
I'll never empty shell.
At least it's only Finon in his ultimate state that is taking
Is
this.
this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Alright, I need to do this.
Oblivion, your
Because
downfall is
I am about to
absolute.
fucking... the rage is too high.
Spread this light into the darkness.
A blessing worthy of rewards. The law will
Why can't I
complete
do...
this campaign.
Cyrene?
Press the attack.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
I don't want to do his burst.
Tomorrow, future will come. Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
The cosmos
There we
is
go.
looking at us.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Stop. First, shine for the heroes.
I will not
Stars will
fucking
carry
let this
every
thing win.
memory.
Nope.
Into Emphorius' tomorrow. May world bearing ignite the dawn. We're all here. May law walk into the stars. Spread this light into the darkness.
Nope. I need to lower it even further.
Hatred with love.
To the defeated, oblivion, your downfall is absolute.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
This is hard.
I need to be better.
Oh, the nerve of this guy.
I've got your back. May there be nothing that stands in Emphorius' way.
A world that knows
Nope.
love won't be destroyed.
No, you don't.
Hail the new dawn.
Now, Ceridra. And now I do. You can take it. I think. I hope. One more.
Tear the sky.
Does he do this one twice, I think? Yeah, he does. Oh, he ended it.
Does this mean we won?
Wait, do not say that.
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Never knew rebellion, the final revelation. What the fuck is that infinite?
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
You can't even attack it anymore.
Stop! Otherwise...
Here? Why? Friend, oh, don't you...
I can't do anyone's burst either. What the fuck?
The fourth instant of Cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Cutscene? Cutscene. What the fuck? My god, what the fuck is happening? Destroyed everything. Oh. Shit. What happened?
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Really? Huh.
Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Berta, what are you doing? Civilization data reset progress. Everything is being deleted. Herta, the connection with the noose established must rewrite anchor of the fourth instant, but now unbelievable. Noose has cast their gaze on you? What? I will do my best to translate their computations. Aaron, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. What? Herta. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instances must surely have arrived. Border Star Trade War, the first Emperor's War, the fall of the Emperor, war among the eons. What? I ask. If so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies? To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons? I just want to help all who need help. All who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. It matters not as long as Amphorius is saved. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. Son, I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, faithless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Akivili, you witness they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point? Logical negation? What? In natural language, it's appended to sentences has a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. Okay. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. News's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Trailblazer, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. What the fuck just happened? Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Press and illuminate the starry sky. Wonderful.
Rainy. Friend. You're finally awake.
What the fuck just happened? You sound so far away.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's erasing all life activities. Arson? Then converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Holy. The remembrance.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
Eternal page.
I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Brent, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart.
Stellaron.
Even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Cyrene?
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom-Pom? The conductor? But I thought time itself had stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all.
Pom-Pom, the almighty powerful.
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I will catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. No, I cannot disappoint the conductor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Cutscene? No?
So quiet. It's so good.
Come on.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, restore its power to reach out and
We cannot do this. Ah, my eyes, but...
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you.
Come on.
Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Cutscene? I feel it coming. No? Oh. Come on, man.
It's so quiet.
The story is about to end, I can tell.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment.
This garden,
is
your memory.
I'm here, Cyrene. I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
Your heart has fucking chests?
And let us both
Nice.
beauty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward. And the fairy who watches over remembrance.
So many freaking chests.
We never changed at all, did we?
Come on, Cyrene, just freaking come here. I can't with you. What the hell? Oh wait, we're in Akama. I see. I see, this is the garden she spoke of.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, you are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
This is very sad.
In that case,
try to remember all of cosmetic life together with Cyrene.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol.
These memories are so heavy.
What?
Me?
Memories. Do you feel better now?
Do you feel?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see so beautiful. It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or
Blossom
did I
of
really
memory.
change that much?
How many more?
Tired?
Kafka.
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastrava. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time.
So Anastrava is, I believe, Fuli.
From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory.
Mm-hmm.
She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she
will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality.
The remembrance.
But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believe we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we
Even
tell each
Himiko
other
has
everything.
a lot of hidden
For the
agendas.
sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward.
Keep
trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes,
So cold.
share with me the miracle you've created.
It is very cold,
with your
Reaper.
own hands.
See you on the express, kid.
The ending gonna make us cry
See you in
hard.
destiny.
I know. I'm at the brink of this.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophecy has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up together. We will
Tread on the
tread
path of
on the
remembrance.
path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had
Power
a weird
of
hunch.
memory.
But that also means I was right in thinking.
Oh.
As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
That should have been my line.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Oh, she even winked at us. What the heck? That's so cute.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Weren't once progeny of deities cast, fallen to the mortal realm for blessings, since the verses written, erased by my hands were, shall be my remembrance, oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight. What the heck is this dialogue?
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget?
Damn, that's a huge
I'm
book.
Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go.
Like a great actor once said, if the ending is a happy one, the story is just beginning. Oh, isn't a happy one, the story is just beginning. Okay, I see. That is true.
Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
All the factors, and you must all, to turn Iron Tomb blank means.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with the world-cleansing golden blood, right?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together.
Oh, this is gonna make me cry, man.
And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
We're getting there.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
At least we can, like, keep up with her.
Them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
Where the fuck are we?
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the crater of sleep.
I did not mean to do
Through a
that.
single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that,
Make it
the
auto,
little
mate.
seed had grown into such a big tree.
Make it auto. I don't want to make it auto.
Don't I look really pretty right now?
The ad starts in 30 seconds, by the way. We can always just
Of course
snooze
you
it for
do.
now.
Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
Or just let it play and you take a break. Yeah, it is a thing.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! The first story I wrote for
Okay,
you.
I will hydrate.
The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered,
I have hydrated.
gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would fall, but that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower.
Oh, the timing was so
In the
bad. It
fairy's
was
eyes.
horrid. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes.
Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise.
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct.
But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
We're getting closer and closer to the end.
That's so heartwarming.
But I hope it comes within this hour.
But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you say that? What the fuck?
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is this? I know it's Callus, but like, what the fuck?
Who is it? Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
It's the evil side of the character. If that was possible, I would have loved it.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Is this Akavili?
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The doubt? Hey, stop it. Imagine that was Akavili. That would be insane.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
Ads have started. Thanks for letting me know. I will be waiting until ads end. Bum, 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 bum. There's a lot of stuff that's happening all at once, man. We'll see how long the ads are. So the ads have ended, I presume. If so, we shall continue.
However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we?
We will not.
Ben,
we shall
take a
stride.
deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Yes. Let's move forward. This requires Galatia. Okay, so I need a team that is not this. I see. This is there, yeah. That is there as well. I need healing in this team, presume. And Cyrene. I would like to exchange those two, but I already started.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge.
At least it's
into
kind
the
of them. They gave
primordial
us
chaos.
trial characters.
Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Oh,
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you.
these are the 12 Titan plays.
Tomorrow.
And at the end was Finon. Oh,
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
they're quite literally creating the universe from scratch.
Restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we
What?
write together, there's only one thing we need to do.
Then
Let's
you-
give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
This is fucking epic.
The flame chase was never about destruction.
Oh my god.
It's about breaking free and trailblazing.
Oh.
And let that bright future.
Fuck was this?
Be as we've written.
She's so huge.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Oh.
The months of good
Huh?
and the wandering steps near to reach.
Come on, let's write down our
In the month of joy,
love to cover up the ink stains of hate.
dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
How much? 90,000 HP bars.
Take our answer. That will work, you know.
And I only reduced it by 1,000.
May this faint light
I forgot about that.
dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
All energized. To the defeated, oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
This is fucking insane.
Embrace a new life.
Yes! Evie, it's fat fuck! But even more,
All here.
it's fucking... It's Demiurge.
May life and death.
You love
sprout new
Ika?
buds.
I fucking love that guy too.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
What the fuck, man? Sheesh!
This is eternity. The future is great. Show me the way.
So, what's up, Evie? Ooh. You're getting smashed left and right.
That hurts a bit.
Victory now rests in my hand.
I do not have any skill points, nothing much. What's up with you? As you can see on the screen, I'm fighting God.
Ride with the rainbow
Ooh.
bridge. Have some sunshine.
In the coming day,
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of
I am loving this. This is so fucking amazing. How much? 37 million damage. Okay. Oh, shit. What is this? That's my fucking healer.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Did they not die?
To the defeated, your
Because that is
downfall
interesting how
absolute.
they're not going below 1 HP. Skill point reduced. I didn't have any to begin with. What do you mean? 47 million. 90 million damage. Shit. Oh, everyone died. Heroes never die. What the fuck? They're all dead. This game is like, you're not allowed to die here. They fucking died. What do you mean? Casper saved you. I know. She saved me once, man. This is not this is not helping. I think this helps you, right?
Ending will be penned by every beating heart.
It should help, right? She almost.
The cosmos is looking at. Take the answer.
Ah, okay. I'm fucking done. How the fuck do I beat that? That literally kills you instantly.
We're all here.
There's no one else to fucking support. I could also just do AoE.
Rewrite destruction with me. Gotta stop them here.
I don't know what to do, man. If everyone is dead, how am I supposed to kill him? Just 2 characters and that's it? That fuck is parrying right now, man. Like, heck.
Let's create a miracle. This is eternity.
Nope, not anymore. Is that Aurora in the background? Yes, it is Aurora. I think.
Sorry.
I think I shall not lower this difficulty. Fuck you. All I need to do is change a few characters out. I will not lower this difficulty. I am not a weak person. I need this guy. There, and that guy. Healers are for weak. Are for the weak. I hope this works. The game is mocking you. I can see that.
400 million sagas. We will rewrite the flame chasers.
I will not let this game mock me.
In the months of gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
Cyrene's locked down. It's done. Can't do that one.
To dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
The cosmos is looking at. This is eternity.
No other choice but forward.
We're all here.
Come on, man. I will not let this game mock me.
Tear the sky.
Billions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
This is a fucking epic battle, though, man.
The flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
You cannot kill this guy. I choose not to believe it.
For agony!
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary
Is this saying music has not cry? Really?
I scatter elation
Yeah.
throughout the dawning day.
Yeah. I don't know what this boss tricks it can do. Finon is unkillable in this state at some point, man.
Hail the new dawn. Or north. Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Look at this. It's trying its best to kill me.
For agony!
And this man is just fucking broken.
Hail the new dawn.
I'll never yield defeat.
This is the last one before the burst duration ends.
Gifted with strife! Stand with me and become heroes!
Oh, it did not end. What? This burst was just reset. Errors hate.
Hold on a second.
Oh, we get a fucking new move.
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the
Ayo.
month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt!
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Quench the flames of blood.
After this one is the big moon thing, and that's going to basically be done twice because of Sidrea. The redirect.
Sun, tear the sky. Hail the new
There we go. That number is falling so fucking fast, it's insane. What is this? Oh no. That's not gonna happen.
Is that all?
He can take as many hits as he needs. At this point, like, come on.
Sun, tear the sky.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Again?
In the month of Evernight,
What the
weave
fuck
remembrance
did I
into
do?
countless stars in
He's
the
infinite.
sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
He's like an infinite beast. The burst has not ended even once.
Quench the flames of blood.
Is that all?
For agony!
I'm about to literally reverse this. What the fuck is this? It's at 22% for itself and 83 for us. Almost there. My mistake, it's a whole different singer called Alexia Evelyn. Oh, alright. Interesting.
And become heroes!
How are we still stuck in this man's burst duration? I wanna go and look at other characters at this point. Fuck.
Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash.
Alright, can he end? He ended! What? Fallacy, contradictions, errors.
Heartless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Oh? Alright, folks. Heroes. Let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
We shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
What? We're just gonna blast it, right?
Genesis, as I've written.
Oh, he's on 1 HP bar. Destroy Erudition. Query Prime Mover. New destruction.
No.
He stopped it. What? What the fuck is happening? Whoa. Okay, we laser beamed him. Oh, anime cam, okay.
And then embrace the stars.
Millions of extrapolations. Rebuild Amphorius?
Huh?
Is that the Stellaron? Or the Golden Blood?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Oh, that's so fucking nice.
A little closer.
She held our hand?
Proof that we live.
Isn't that Cyrene? That's Cyrene's bow. Oh.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always.
Oh.
This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
What? So the endless amounts of seeds of destruction are being removed. What? Hello.
Is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Fucking cinema. Oh. Wow. This was a story. What the fuck?
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure. How is Madam?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
That was fucking pure cinema.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that.
Bind a mortal body to a scepter. Oh my god.
I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate, the prime mover of the universe, the first genius, and the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycur.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me.
What?
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
The fuck is this lunatic?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him.
Oh, okay, he did not do it. Oh.
Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar.
What?
His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you.
What do you mean to... What?
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone, and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Adlevin is the name of destruction? What? That's new. Oh, that's fucking new. I did not know that. Huh?
Here, I'm...
You're back on the train. Call out to March. Call out to Pom Pom.
No response. Am I the first one back?
They're sending them a message. Guys, the battle is over. Are you guys back on the express? I need a big hug from someone. Oh. Anyone? No response.
Nobody's here.
I'm getting worried.
Did we really win?
Why does it feel so unreal?
Like they are waking up. Hey, I told you.
Aww.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better.
Oh no. She's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
I can hear what do you call it? Someone writing in a book and flipping through pages. Huh? Where'd they go?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Caught you.
Huh? Wait, they're in the bathtub? Wait, no, that one. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories, but for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Nice lung capacity. Keep going, I'll time you. What? Castrus? And alright.
You?
Castrus. So it's a dream after all. I'm out. Pinches self hard.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Holy. Oh wow, how shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Where are my where are my companions? Did you kidnap them?
Now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything.
Oh my god, we have
Don't
reached 6
be so
hours.
tense.
Why are you folks on the express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus, and next thing I know, we're all on this express.
No idea how that
No
happened.
idea.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while, miss. Why don't you go say hi to them?
Please tell me they're gonna be with us now. I hope you didn't break anything.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
I feel bad for saying that. Why are you in my bathroom? This is not funny. Why are you in my fucking bathroom? And you... Yeah, I don't know what to say to you, you know? Let's just go down and check shit out.
What a spacious
It's
car!
fat fuck.
Floor tiles are gorgeous!
It's fat fuck. Little Ika.
Don't run around in other people's homes!
Toot toot toot. Are we just gonna stare at it?
What's your step, teacher? Ah, great.
Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I saw through it right away.
As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely
Not a
empty.
single soul in
Ah,
sight.
such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Grey's most...
I'm worried about them.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together. They must be on their way home. When they arrive, that's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
He's here too.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. We're...
Have another drink, my Demoose.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
I will. I wanna first look outside. What the fuck is that? Did we create the whole fucking galaxy? It's so it's so pretty, man.
A moderate system,
Ah,
similar to the
Cerebra too.
Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my
Andromeda?
view, most
No.
civilizations across the cosmos
That
will
is not
eventually
Andromeda.
evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Interesting. Hi, Ichika.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tips. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came in.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever, it'll all end up under my control anyway.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find
Egoistic much?
inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand...
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained.
Like, after
Don't
this,
let all rare moments of
right,
joy hold
I
you
can't wait for the next year of the stories. Or the next world Honkai is gonna give us.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave...
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Above? What do you mean above? Above is my room. I just came from there. Oh, you mean over there?
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. All according to plan. Trian lured. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them
Hey.
on so Trian can draw you looking.
Don't touch Pom Pom's outfits. That's not nice.
Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
Oh.
That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help!
Stands idly by. Hang in there. I'm coming.
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Trebioses,
What?
you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Well then, there's only one answer.
Trian, good luck.
Yeah, we can't help you. Against that many, I can't.
Saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in!
Run! Make a run for it.
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trebios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
But now everyone will be alright.
Yeah.
I
Everyone
hate
will
the
be
freaking
alright.
book writing thing. It's not helping.
Every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike self. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare
Aww.
run away!
What the fuck is that? Look out! It's the snow worries. I see. Over there. Huh. I don't see them running anywhere either. Huh.
Based
An
on my
AXA.
calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But
Look at
I'm
that.
afraid not
So
all
pretty.
oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
What are
As
they talking
expected of a
about?
professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
Well, that is an accent.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Right then.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier.
I would have
I
partied
would have
like
partied
that.
like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Yeah. Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called... Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head?
Oh, what?
I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
That was so well done that...
Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
To be honest, both.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Fioros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that.
Ah, there he is. The person we've been waiting for.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. This still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I thought you had all faded away. You folks haven't merged with Iron Tomb.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from... Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Cyrene.
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right... The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express.
Indeed.
Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysia out there, right?
Surely.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions, so I have to see it with my own eyes.
That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character. How about we take a look back at everything that together? We triumphed over Iron Doom. It
Interesting.
tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13.
Emphorius.
Emphorius. The home we sacrificed everything for. Now exists only in the memories of...
So this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh? Wait, no.
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
You're telling me everything is now real?
Really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You are all free.
Freedom. What a wonderful thought. That alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet, but Emphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful... Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written.
That's huge.
So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, when we say goodbye. Give me a smile.
Why is her hair going through her chest? What is this? Cosmos will never forget Emphorius.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Emphorius.
Hey,
March
it's not
7th
fair
and Don
that
Hung.
you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our 6 fists.
6 fists, so we're gonna use violence.
You're so reliable,
Nice.
March.
There's a book here? Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Emphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Huh?
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to be a fool of myself in front.
Now, well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer. You stay here while I go check things out.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
Hey.
March, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
As I've written.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words.
Minutia.
Those who understand its passion and romance will
I'm learning new words.
naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Just like the 30 million cycles of flame change. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer.
A well-sought line.
What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
Electra.
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear Dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall.
This is
and
getting
everything
sentimental,
eventually
man.
dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Are there any words in the Kremnoan
Does
language?
the Kremnoan language even...
You say the exact words I say.
Haikith, don't interrupt.
Scoundrel.
Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
This is moving me to tears, man.
What's up, Cat?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Very profound indeed.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then,
He went
class
out as a
dismissed.
professor.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line? Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up.
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
Ah.
After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
She's not wrong.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know...
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for
Being
once.
genuine for once?
Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery.
She even meowed.
Meow!
Meow?
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should.
Is that us?
No.
Oh.
Let me go first.
I see.
After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor,
Aww, that that is actually pretty dark.
You still know so little about the complete Trevios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment.
Can we have another journey together, partner?
Of course. As long as I've written stays by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
No, we're missing yours.
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is
that?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it.
What did she do?
Please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written.
What did she do? Moments after the fall of Iron 2. This is the last ending.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to... And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, still.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition, it's not a single instant.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that.
Far from it. This is only the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes.
That is true.
Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight.
That is true.
That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly it is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else. Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What is happening?
Just did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley.
Wait. So he is living in the future? What the fuck do you mean? What? Okay, Herta lost me.
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born.
What?
And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So March is one of them?
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the star. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius.
So you
Perhaps
chose to
this is the choice every
stop.
pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
That's a possibility?
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly... Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
What will you choose?
I have made my decision, Madam Hurt.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? To quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment.
She's sniffling.
I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last...
Of course.
Why?
The
I once
genius
heard
is
a
curiosity.
saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As...
Oh...
She even left Herta speechless.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
You, weren't once progeny of deities cast, fallen to the mortal realm for blessings. Since the verses written, erased by my hands were. Shall be my remembrance oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. And let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Causality? I can't speak words anymore. It's too late. Right, is this the end?
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect, but now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
No. How is this possible?
This is the worst memory of all.
I have to get you out of here first.
The first we died.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless.
The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last
Now they're
time
finally
I saw
connecting the dots.
friend.
Ripples of causality spread.
That melody from the... And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death.
I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of...
This is March. Why are you still awake? Go to sleep. I do not listen to someone that has not unlurked.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung.
And you will not unlearn? Then I have no reason to listen.
If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased...
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yes, I will hydrate. After having a migraine from your bunk.
And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
He has a point. You see, even Reaper agrees.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
So that's why she has such good skills with the bow. March was the anchor for that one.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's
So what did you do?
mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay? No worries. I'm just
What did you do for all this?
a little tired from all the walking.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world.
Oh, Yaoi?
Ordinary pathstriders aren't
I was
known
not
to leave
actually
traces in the
expecting
mirror.
that, but okay.
So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
Evie was here. He was here. He never told me anything except looking at little Ika, you know, fat fuck. That's it.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked this. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
So, did you enjoy it? Was it fun?
No, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it.
I see.
The
Very
cosmos
filthy.
showed us a kinder face.
How long was it? Did you watch it? Did you read it? What was the medium?
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the
Evernight?
remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance
None
wasn't
of
looking
my
after
business.
Amphorius,
That's how it is.
but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
We watched hardcore, yeah, very smutty. Ah, I see. So either M told you to come and say this against your will, or you are not. You're just here. It's either one. Why would he listen to me? See, he's asking for help, but Evie, I can't help you. You should not ask someone that's also being held against his will. I'm at gunpoint, alright? Don't ask me. I might get shot first.
Maybe I have a
He's
scheme of
joking.
my own.
He asks me for
Scheme that
help.
will bring happiness to everyone.
You are beyond help like me. I know, right?
Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
I do want to
You
wish
need
at
to
the end
hold
of
tight
this,
to this
if I have
ceremonial blade.
any.
After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique.
And I'm surprised M is saying nothing to
All the
you, you
companions
know?
who sacrificed
Oh, never mind.
themselves, alongside
But it
the
was
deliverer we
so
once
hot
dreamed of as children,
when the
will
top
reunite beneath a vast,
and then the
endless
bottom did pee right away. Evie. Wow. Self-censorship? You have no shame, do you?
From this.
I can't believe you say this here.
Until the day
Shameless.
someone shatters this endless cycle.
Oh yeah, that
and
was a
writes
while.
the final chapter of
Got so
Amphorius'
hard.
fate.
I like how you're saying it like you were the one involved in it and M was just watching you. I censored this for you because you are too young for this. My say-so mind is being corrupted. Well, you've been corrupted beyond half point, so yeah. That's shitty, Riz. No wonder it's not working today. That is too high for your say-so. See? It got down from 100. Yes, that is true. You went even below 100. Last time you had 100. Why did the bot not do my name? I don't know. The bot is doing everyone's name. It just didn't do yours. No. That you consider that a weapon? Shit. Booty is 33. The boobs are 88.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning
Evie,
point of
just
fate.
give up. 8 inches is good, but it can't beat M's long sword.
With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million
Like they say, you
cycles
can't
of
bring a
futility
dagger to a sword fight.
and began the eternal recurrence.
No cock, but I have a huge cake and a nice character, and I'm cute.
I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal.
M is short.
Back
Even
then,
shorter than
I
4
wondered if they
feet.
might be someone with ill
Damn.
intent.
Can't believe this. That is accurate height, actually. I think it's stupid to do it for others.
But now,
Sorry,
I finally understand.
Even if it's for others, why don't you try it for Evie? Never mind, even Evie is short. Either you do it for yourself or not at all.
She was always standing
Right?
beside me. And she
She's
is
taller
so
than
very
Evie.
beautiful.
Shit. Let me try height. 4 5, accurate. Yeah, accurate. Shit. Oof. Oof. I'm small everywhere. That the only thing I have that's working for me is my ass. Okay. What a fat ass. What else? Yes. Oof, you're stupid, aren't you? Ha! I'm more smart.
Causality
Causality, okay.
really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said.
We forgot. It actually
When a
goes over
god sheds
23
a tear,
inches.
a thing reflected in the ripples must be the
I like how you
most
made the
beautiful
command
thing in the
Reaper
world.
and you forgot how it works.
But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born?
Sorry, your PP is
The
not
first
as
thing
long
it
as
saw
Reaper's now, is it?
Was a name.
Raising object information 093.
Zero. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in.
Still a weapon? Yep, still a weapon. What is this? Upside down is... What the fuck?
The ego.
Wait, that's ego? You're telling me that is 093 is ego upside down? The fuck?
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me. The hero within has been by our side since we were little.
Try doing IQ. Alright. Okay, so you fucking changed the command. Now it works for both IQ and smart.
Finan has always been
Smarter
strong,
than Evie at least, that's all I care.
but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope
You
inside
wish.
his heart.
I'm still smarter than you.
He would hold on and keep going. Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
You're a himbo. We both agree on that one.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero, so let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of the... As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
I still ship these two together, man.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your
Not
shoulders.
not the Trailblazer, Cyrene
the
and
Ashen
Finon.
Hero,
They deserve
the
to get shipped.
nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn. Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning. Looks like time's running out.
The ceremonial blade.
Behind this door. I can smell it. You're clever. I bet you figured the end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home. We can finally... Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first, that final gap in Amphorius will close.
I like how they call it infinity
The causal
sign now.
loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the story. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might... There's no way we would let something like that happen. Exactly. I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness. Right? The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on. Let's go home together. Take it with us. Back to the Sacrament Courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times you knew so well.
And we finally end this. Please. There is a certain point that the quest needs to end.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time.
Please.
This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met. And the one that stayed.
To the very end. Alright.
Heidi Cilicia. The place
God,
where
I
it
would
all
see the
began.
end scene, man, after the white light.
It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze, and the sound of the waves
You
never
broke
seem
it.
to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
Can you fix that, Reaper?
And where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Looping. Again and again. Endless farewells. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. And with them, endless encounters. Ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene,
Alright then.
the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love. Here, may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin.
Narrating the prophecy of Flamejuice.
Is it my mind and my memories? The breeze is warm, but my body... If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm.
So they're gonna disappear into nothingness?
405 504 093 Treehouse. Electra. Aglaya. Midemos.
It take too long to say it.
Look, everything is already as we've...
And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn, let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, a pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is fated. You ask fate, what is divinity, and she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are in this cycle of cause and effect, Humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The
So
ones
she
who
is
pick up the
holy.
pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here?
You are Peach.
Shrink.
You are self-cast.
So that's how it works.
Self-cast. Oh, wow. Wow. I want a fucking redo. Okay, bit better. No, worse.
When memory drifts
Fuck's sake,
away
I
with
went
the
back
breeze,
around. How is that?
love leaves behind a seed.
Another
Turns
bot.
into lament.
With Reaper is perfect. No, it's
Demi-urge.
not. It's worse.
Irene. Mem.
I don't know what that is. What the fuck, man? Did you just loop names?
Back again to the first. Philia 093.
No, that's no. I don't want to be with my warden. All right, Nightbot it is. Fuck that shit.
I always do have my charm.
No, Reaper. No. You can't do this.
The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name. I've told you so many times already. You just forget. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine too. Piso. I always remember.
So.
Cyrene was just a pen. So sleepy. The last of my
I
memories.
feel like
are
Cyrene at the moment, man. Like,
away.
fuck's sake, can you end it already?
I remember, and daughter of Heidi. We.
So you will not say your name till the very end, would you?
The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eye. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one. After all, we've always been in sync.
Did you just look at the camera and say that?
Hey, don't rush.
Slow down. the word settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament.
What the fuck? What did you do?
It may
Why would
sound
you do?
heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears.
I have no words for you, Reaper.
Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more
Shift
deeply.
me off.
That is why this day
I have
is
no
her
objections
favorite of the
either.
year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases
Because
of the
I'm too
moon,
tired to fucking object to
13
this.
heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away.
I need this to end
It will
right
be
now
such
before it
a
reaches 3
romantic,
p.m.
yet puzzling
AM.
sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their heart, pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stick. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. They will come to understand what it means to lose. And in the end, they will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them on. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will be when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars. I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete, when every clue and thread has found its end,
5 different forms.
and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained.
4 actually.
Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Alright, we're finally done. This is the cutscene.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds,
Let's skip this. Oh.
flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first
very-
imagined the world.
This is such a good anime style.
For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze.
So cute.
Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again.
Why is this so freaking?
Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew.
If Kitty were here to
Memories are
here, she'd cry. She would
like a
cry.
melody, sing a song of reverie.
And who says I'm not tearing up, right? This is too much for me.
Cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frost.
I'm actually tearing up.
Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes, to tomorrow's life, are walking step
The
beside
fact that they
you. Now
also
stay
sang a
true,
whole different language
rhyme anew, woven
according to the game.
memories are born. Like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
M4 is the eternal land, the end. Honkai Star Rail. We were the lead actor, starring Don Hung. Question marks as Lamar 7th, Herta, Skulo, Maglaya, Trivios. Question marks as Evernight, of course. Xandar. Oh, cameo appearances. Nanook, Noose. Script supervisor, Seirini. Dedicated to the hero within, Irene. Well, my name, of course. May this journey lead us to Starwood. Why can't I? Oh, fuck's sake. I thought I could open my wish menu. I want to end this. Welcome back, Ichika.
Don't be
have a new command called Fate. It is so.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first.
Mem passed through the temple door and encountered you, who had just entered Amphorius. Was this a first meeting or a long-awaited reunion? Sorry, I am trying to skip this. I cannot.
Early. Where to now?
Oh, finally. Stay tuned for the interlude. Fly into a pink tomorrow. That's a new light cone. It updated itself. Trace unlocked. Review. This is a gold. After using ultimate, gain 1 stack of epic. Use up to 2 stacks when this unit has epic and mem is on the field. Basic attack gets enhanced, so together we script tomorrow. Alright, that's pretty awesome. Alright, as we know, we should claim. And claim everything and then wish. I'm sorry, this is a flash warning. Even my eyes are tired. And they're hurting the more I do this. We're gonna wish after this, hopefully. Alright. Checking. Oh, we got mem now. Nice. What's in here? No. No, I'm not doing that. I'll do that later. That's too much for me. How many? Not even a full pole, really? I do need to give the ambrosia back. I have too much of this shit.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I'm so parched.
Alright, let's see how far we get. $34? We didn't even get that much. Shit. No, one of those. Or the rest go into this light cone. Oh, 4-star. I'll be skipping through these. I don't wanna do 8 hours somehow. Nope. This is destruction, right? Yeah, destruction. Through all that, still get nothing for our trouble. Oh well. As you can see too on this guy's face, I will be raiding out to a certain someone that was here a bit earlier. I will say, if you do not want spoilers for the next story, right, which is Genshin story, of course, do not stay long. Just say hi and bye, I guess, or lurk. As you know, this is a spoiler warning. So yeah, that's it for today. I'll see you whenever I can, of course. Do not forget to copy. We are going over to Mooney. And yeah. Oh yeah, one more thing. She does have her camera on, so be cautious, right? Bum, 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 bum. Alright then, I will see you all next time, whenever that is, of course. Bye.